What does that do? Ah! Oh god, I'm so happy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Momo was throwing up. Having swamp ass. I've seen Momo. I've seen Mochi projectile vomit twice. It's like a fucking squirt gun. Oh my god, it was really awkward. Goldeye would be awesome to come on 64 online. That'd be super cool. He chewed the plant you got. Oh no! Oh, that's so annoying. How bad is it? Did he completely destroy it? Also, Petey's up here. She decided to hang out because I gave her a piece of bacon and she saw that the heating pad was back. So she's like, oh, thank God, heating pad. So I'm gonna give it to her. Yeah, she'll be able to nurse it. Oh, look. New file! Oh my God! Does it name... What do we name him? Oh, I think I erased my potential names. Have I done this guy? We could do dude skis. We could do... What's gonna sound best in text? When people are trying to address him as like the hero of time or whatever. What's gonna be good? Slurp. Dork. Did he come racing in DK64? Now, I don't need that. Actually... They could put DK64 in here, and that's when I would replay it. Because I technically have to replay it and do 101% in the Donkey Kong onesie. That would be a good time. Lonk. Could do Lonk. Buttface. Arg. Okay, so for example, we've done my dude. We've done my butt. We've done your dad. Which is, that one was pretty good. Your dad was pretty good. I think we've done your face. That. What did we do last time? I think we've done that guy. My boy. My boy that's not bad. Oh yes, that's when we did my butt. My butt, that was really funny. For Wind Waker, we did my butt. So when you got the Cabana Deed, it was called My Butt's Oasis. Or did your mom? Yeah. My boy. This guy is not bad. This guy. But if you look at somebody and you're like, this guy, it's like, that's okay. I think we've done something very similar. Like that guy or something. Old sport. Champ. Hey there, champ. Doing alright? Labia Linda. Ganon. Ganon's not even in this. Kiddo. Bruh. Bruh's pretty funny. That's pretty good. I don't think we've done just Kiddo. Ganon. I think Ganon has one N. This child is my dad. Yeah, that was my dad. Uh-huh. We thought about loser, but I don't want to go like that sad. I like Link. And it does have one end. Cool. Okay. That's what I thought. I'm still kind of leaning toward like bruh or old sport. Old sport. Should give everybody an accent in this and be like, hello, old chum. I think it should be old chum. My chum. My Oh, it's My Good Chum. That's from Futurama. No, we can't do My Good Chum. Dear loser, Chris. Yeah. I don't think I can type out the whole letter for this name. Thanks. How's Majora's Mask coming on Switch yet? Hi, Shifter. The Colorado voice. Dumbo. Aww. It's gonna be like, blank here is gonna be helping us, or blank, the hero of time, or like, blank, I need your help. You know, like, that's what I gotta... What if I named it blank? We could also do oh crap. That'd be pretty good. From The Mask. Help here. You like blank? You like blank, yeah. Oh crap, I need your help. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I've thought about doing Little man. I like that one. Me here. Could also name him your name. It's just Link's name. I'm sorry. I like all of your ideas as well, but I really... That's why we did that guy. That's why we've done that guy picks. Because we've been like, that guy. Or it's like, that guy over there. Have we done what's his name? I don't think we don't have enough characters here to do it. Oh, hey, that's a good one. Use guys. I kind of want to go with oh crap. Hey, you. That's the thing, is like, that kind of thing works in some situations, but not all of them. And like, this won't work for 100%, but I try to think of ones that are like that'll be as consistent across as many different textual circumstances as possible. Oh no, no, but that can't be a standalone. Let's see how this works. If we hate it, we can always go back. So look at the file. So you know what? I'm actually very similar to what you all are thinking. Next time, maybe we could try uh-oh. I would say or uh-oh would be good. I agree for that for the future. Just like that it says, oh crap. Let's go. Hang on. In the land of Hyrule, there echoes a legend. A boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that had made him a legend. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey. A secret and personal journey. A journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend. And we never find her. A friend with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends. Needs to be more even. I want it to be like this big.
To the fruit basket, that's weird.
Why, thank you! Very, very sweet. Wait, how come this is like so far over? When did that get moved? Now chat is too... Wait. You two fairies did great. I wonder if he has anything good on him. Huh? This guy. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. He's defeated a little too easily. Ooh, what a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it. I want to see. You can't, Tail. What would we do if you dropped it and broke it? No way, you can't touch it. Bye, MCR. Have a good evening. Oh, but sis, why can't I try it out too? I love this game. Let's see how it runs. Oh, creepy face. Don't do that, Link. It's a creepy face. Hi. It's like, oh god, why'd you make that creepy face? I wonder what caused them to come up with this concept in the first place. They're like, well, we need some excuse to put him in a place that's got similar characters, but we can treat them differently. So, like, what is our... Like, how do we get there? You know, that's why it's like he... Can I not leave? Yeah, like, when did that close up behind us? Try to see if it feels responsive. I've always felt like there's been a few frames of just input delay, like that's just how the N64 felt. So it feels like there's like that kind of... It feels like there's a natural bit of input delay, but just a little bit. It doesn't feel bad, or like it's... Again, it doesn't feel unnatural. I don't know how it would be for people trying to speedrun, but it feels fine casually at least. Emulation adds input lag. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think Link to the Past and then this one, Ebert? Those are good choices for sure. 7 out of 12. 7 out of 12 hours. So we can go up to 12 hours, but right now we're at 7 for our max. So we can do this for like another hour and a half. Unless we get more subs. So we need 19 sub points and then we can add another hour. Hi, Rexa! Play with you. Excuse you! There you go. I know that Zelda didn't typically have free cameras, but... Wait. Oh, suspend menu's here. These are your... Wait. Yeah, C buttons are your right stick.
You're the nice.
Just making sure. Rexa, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go. And at the same time, we had Natsu Dog with the 6 months for Prime Gaming. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That adds 6 points. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
You gifted a sub to Kung Fu. Congrats.
Well, let's go. Thank you so much.
You gifted us a.
Let me put this here. Put this over here.
You gifted a sub to Kung Fu.
Thank you so much. Let's go. Whee! Can you not rewind in this? Ah, nice reverse camera. It's worth upgrading the membership. Do you want to play the Sega Genesis games? Do you want to play the N64 games? This is the only confusing moment. Like, is it a portal? How did the Skull Kid, you know, get over to us? Like, we get a nice soft landing. He's like, I don't understand. This could just be a land near Hyrule. That's the other thing. You know? Yeah, you can't rewind. Ah, bummer. I agree, Cooked on Zero. Yeah, I wish you could remap buttons for this. Yeah. So if you think you'd want to play these N64 games, Germs, if you think you'd want to play any of the Sega Genesis games, or, like the Mario Kart DLC, or the Animal Crossing DLC, and you don't have those yet, then a lot of reasons to get it, you know? Now your BFF's nice, Shifter, that's awesome. I don't know, okay, yeah, I wonder. How far into the Lost Woods? Is this... It doesn't look like the Lost Woods, though. Like, I get it for the whole Twilight Princess thing, but the way that they design it doesn't look like... It doesn't remind me of the Lost Woods. It just looks like we're in a totally different area. It looks like beta. I mean, they probably use that to work with, but it doesn't necessarily mean that was their intention. You know? Like, it could have been, you know, just going in other places outside of Hyrule could turn into an area that's like this. I'm gonna save the rest of this bacon for sandwiches tomorrow. I don't know why I ate more of it. It just looked good. There we go. Cover it. Out of sight, out of mind. We really don't know where he is, exactly. Look at that stupid horse of yours. It doesn't listen to a word that's said to it. There's no point in riding a thing like that, so I did you a favor and got rid of it. Aw, boo-hoo! Why the sad face? I just thought I'd have a little fun with you. Oh, come now. You really think you could beat me as I am now? Fool! Majora's... Ah! The other thing about Majora's Mask is that, you know, Breath of the Wild's a canon game and Majora's Mask exists in it. So this can't all just be in his head. I'm surprised they put it in Breath of the Wild and didn't give Link some weird side effects with it, though. I guess that would have been too much to include. So creepy. God, this game's so dark. It's great. I love how he still has little blonde hair. He's like, oh god! I went from smash to pass. Now that's a good look for you. You'll stay here looking that way forever! He did take it, but anytime he would take the Master Sword, it would cause him to turn into an adult. And this is after when he wanted to be a kid again and actually live out his childhood. Yeah, I just think he left the kingdom. It does say he left the kingdom. Retelling of the same story. Whoa, Skull Kid, wait for me! I'm still here! Hell, you can't leave without me! This one's a little different because Zelda is, like, not really a thing. There's no saving her, there's, like, nothing like that. You! If I wasn't dealing with you, I wouldn't have gotten separated from my brother. Don't just sit there, Deku boy, do something! You pushed me at that, on the floor, you know what I mean? Why are you looking at me like that? Was there something stuck in my face? Will you stop staring and just open that door for me? Please, come on. Helpless little girl's asking you, so hurry up. Such a jerk. Oh, Tail. I wonder if that child would be alright on his own. Yeah, maybe if he weren't such a bully, he'd be okay. It looks like this goes on forever. How am I not drowning on it? Ugh. Tail. There are 2 timelines? There are 3. Well, it starts on 1, it splits to 3. We all know there's a whole Hyrule story. I have a copy. I've been over it. Blah, 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 blah. You would keep it. He couldn't take it right now, Germs, because he's still a child. And if he touches it, he gets locked until he's an adult. And he wanted to remain a child. So he could probably go back later and grab it. But he left, so. Infinite timelines. Are there clear continuities? Sometimes games are sort of linked and sometimes they aren't. Sometimes they make references to each other and sometimes they don't. Yeah. Yeah, some games have continuity for sure. This is a follow-up to Ocarina of Time. It is the same link. Spirit Tracks is a follow-up to Wind Waker, and Phantom Hourglass is a direct follow-up to Wind Waker. It's the same link. Spirit Tracks is a follow-up within the same timeline very clearly, but it is a future link. Stuff like that. It's small compared to the actual moon. Yeah. Wait for me, don't leave me behind. So, that stuff like that. I wonder if it's, like, not a real moon. Based on, yeah, its size and functions and stuff and how it doesn't really mess with the world, even when it gets close. Probably just like a curse rather than a moon, and it's, like, so apparent that people think it's the moon. I apologize, so take me with you. You want to know about that Skull Kid who just ran off, right? I just so happen to have an idea of where he might be going. Take me with you and I'll help you out, deal? Please? You don't need to help me. I already know. Like, it leaves me right there. Good, so then it's settled. Now then, I'll be a partner. Or at least until we can catch that skull kid. My name's Tattle. So, it's nice to meet you, or whatever. Now that we've got all that straightened out, can we stop messing around and get moving? I figure something out? Okay, cool. A nice Beauty and the Legend idea. I think that there are definite times when it... Like, a new game in a new section is a new retelling of the same tale, especially when it comes to Ganon. If Ganon is involved, it's likely a new rebirth of each character, you know? Like Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, and some of the older Zeldas, Link to the Past. Those are different iterations of the legend. When is Midna coming back? She's kind of stuck, dude. She's kind of stuck in the whole Twilight realm. It's like her whole kingdom. Place she lives. But hopefully, at some point, I'd love to have Midna back. Was she in Hyrule Warriors? Wow! No way! Oh shit. I'm gonna waste all of my fucking... Hate the Link dies timeline. Because why is OT the only game that gets split? Because of time. And that's just the way that they can make sense of certain things, like why does the land seem so fucked up over here and like doesn't fit with the other stuff, so. Come on, press E and talk to me. Hey. Elf, happy birthday! Happy birthday now! I hope you have a wonderful birthday coming up. You all know this part, right? You know about this, don't you? You understand how depressing this is right here. Right? Just want to make sure everybody understands how absolutely horrifying this is. Nope, you don't? Okay. We have at least one who doesn't. What's so sad about it? It's strange, but the way you look right now sort of looks like this tree. It looks all dark and gloomy. Almost like it could start crying any second now. How sad. Huh, that's weird. So as you go through this game, you learn that the masks that you're wearing, especially of all the main characters, come from, spirits. The dead. That need to be helped put to rest. Now, this was forced on you. And then suddenly you find this weird thing that kind of looks like your embodiment. That's so strange. And then later on you find a Deku who talks about his missing son and how you look like him. Yes, I think it's heavily implied that that scrub is the son of the butler in the Deku Palace, and that is the mask that we are inhabiting, the shell of that previous life. That's where the mask comes from. Here's a dead son. Okay, bye! This game was horribly sad. And creepy. Great. Mess up! Song of Healing? Yeah. Well, that's how we get the mask off. Love the music in this game. Stop doing that. I can't. I'm gonna tuck my thumb away. No C buttons. I like how he's not here. He's nowhere to be found. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I hate you! I think you see the Deku Butler finding his dead son. Oh, like in the credits or something? There's something. The lore before the Dark Timelines. So we'll return to that. I'm excited for that. I just prefer the idea that Link never returned his original timeline. Rather than him dying.
To the fruit basket, that's weird.
Yeah, like the Link fails one. I think what they mean by that, actually, Gosh, is in that 7-year period when he's resting, like, maybe there was a chance that he never came out of that state. I don't know. There's something within that whole, I don't know. Sarcano, thank you for 17 months. I appreciate that very much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you. What's up? Yeah. I own the Happy Mask Shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks. Yeah, but like, so he could have been the one. He could be the only other character that actually comes over from Ocarina of Time. I would actually legit believe that he was the same Happy Mask salesman, right? It's the same guy. I bet it's the fucking same guy who decided to stop doing his work in Hyrule Castle Town. I never thought about that. But yeah, I think it's the same dude. So like, he found his way over here because he's like, well, I'm traveling, whatever. Yeah, the Skull Kid is from OT for sure. Merms, thank you for 7 months of that Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. That should be adding a point to the time. Oh, we're at 7:28. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Should go up again. I think. Yeah, it should. It should. Okay. Anyway. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Shigeru Miyamoto's in-game avatar. Happy Mask Salesman? Does he say something about following you? No. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at a loss. I see why you're hunched over, dude. That must be really heavy. And now I found you. Now don't think... Oh, yes! Now don't think me rude, but I have been following you. Yes, he does follow you. For I know of a way to return you to your former self. If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. In exchange, all I ask is that you also get back my precious mask that the imp stole from me. What? Is it not a simple task? Why, to someone like you, it should be by no means a difficult task. Except, the one thing is, I'm a very busy fellow. And I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time is up. But yes, you'll be fine. I see you are young and have tremendous courage. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Well then, I'm counting on you. Okay, bye. You think the Skull Kid killed the salesman or robbed him while he was sleeping? He does fade away. He gives me the creeps. That masked salesman was the... Sorry, just thinking aloud. What, 3 days? Even if we never sleep, that still leaves us with a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding. Well, don't just stand there. We're going to see the Great Fairy. Oh my god, Link never sleeps. Yeah, Bird showed me. Wait, you showed me. Bird, put me in the thing. Remember, you were showing me around. Yo, Macity Kid, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. How are you? What is sleep, though, right? Yes, and then he showed me. Yeah. Yeah. Back when he had VR set up out in his office. Don't just stand there. We're going to see the Great Fairy. Look, you want to find the Skull Kid, don't you? The Great Fairy will know what he's up to. She watches over everything. Just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Go to the shrine near the North Gate. You'll find the Great Fairy there. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. There you go. Less likely to use them up. He tore me a new one on that map. Now he knows the game even better since he replayed it. Did he beat Twilight Princess? Did he actually beat Twilight Princess HD yet? No, he hasn't. He hasn't, because he has not... We've not had a discussion about how much Midna is a snack yet. We haven't had Midna as the snack discussion. So he has not beat it. King Frederick, thank you so much for the 12 months. That's a year with the Prime Gaming. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That should also get us up another point. She's snack, though. So what do you think? Because you see the salesman's feet on the screen because he's lying down with the Skull Kid steals. I don't know, gosh. I'm not sure. He's gotten to the first half. He saw the creepy scene with all the Ilias falling and he's heard about the past of the old magic users for Twilight Princess. Don't eat Midna! Looks up Tingle. This green clothes, white fairy? Sir, could you by any chance be a forest fairy? Oh my! My name is Tingle. Look at his little neck just stretches when he talks. I think I am the same as you, sir. A forest fairy. Alas, though I am already age 35, no fairy has come to me yet. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? Yeah, that'll be me too. When I hit that age, that's also gonna be me. Just like that. I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Lucky, lucky! You're so lucky to have a fairy! I know, we should be friends! Yes, in exchange I will sell you a map for cheap, a sign of my friendship. You buy one of Tingle's maps? Yeah, thank you. Yippee! 5 rupees. God, that is so cheap. Let's call again. Tingle, tingle! Oh, yippa! These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them. Okay. Oh, stop. Nee. I know, right? Evil could target. Oh, yeah, I can't just wait. Oh, no! The Great Fairy! Okay, excuse me. Doesn't it sound like a little, like, baby? baby. She hits that age. I tell you, that is not how old I am. Young one, please hear my plea. I have been broken and shattered to pieces by the masked Skull Kid. Please find the one stray fairy lost in town and bring her the Stray Fountain. Okay, good. There are a few places she could be right now. One of them is over here, around the water. Another one is, I think, on the west side of town. Yeah. All right. to jump. Oh my god, hippo! Why was... Yeah. He probably thought he was inappropriate with children. I don't know. I don't remember what they said. I'm just being goofy. Yeah, it's only one of it moves. That's what I mean. I didn't know when it moved. The nighttime when it moves to the... to near the treasure chest game. Something like that. Near the inn. Your indoor garden? You have dirt worms in there? Interesting. Tattle, and you, young one of the altered shape. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the great fairy of magic. I thought that masked child was helping me, and I grew careless. All I can offer you now is this. I shall grant you magic power as a sign of my gratitude. Please accept it. Kind of funny, yeah. I'll get back to you during break, if that's cool, Rexa. I saw that you sent me a message. Now I know this game much better than Earthbound. But I love them both. Momo! Are you gross? Momo! Almost a purry baby. Look, he's making biscuits. He's so cute. Momo. You want to hear a purring cat? You're fine. No worries, gosh. Ooh. Not cute. You like the PJs? Thank you, my onesie. Momo. Momo make the biscuit. You're gonna be my buddy again tonight? I don't have bird. Momo. Right? Good ASMR cat purrs. Cat purrs are very relaxing. Momo. Momo. Number 3 for you, be Ocarina. Yeah. Cat. Look at this little baby. He's such a baby. Man who lives in the observatory outside of town may know of the Skull Kid's whereabouts, but be careful. You must not underestimate that child's powers, kind young one. If you are ever returned to your former shape, come see me. I shall give you more help. Look at this cat. Look how awkward he is. Little back legs sticking up. Gross boy hiding in the HVAC. It's a catto. It is a catto. Right. Cat. Oh, stop doing that. There we go. Hey. This is a little loud. Actually, it's okay. Is the music too loud or is it alright? What's up, Ben? No. No, it's not it is far from my first time playing this game. But you know what? I felt like it, and here we are. And if we get another 11 sub points, we'll have another hour to play this. By the end of this hour. By 2 a.m., aka 3 a.m. Eastern, because it'll shift. No. Oh, cat face. Okay, good. Are you the one who just popped that up there? Not bad for a Deku scrub. We bummers have a hideout that leads to the observatory outside town. You need a code to get in. Maybe I'll tell you what it is. But don't think you're going to get it. Oh, you're getting it that easily. I can't just tell you what the code is. You'll have to pass my test first. Are you ready? It is. Which is great. Bird and I are really excited because that means that we finally have more sunset time. We like daylight. We just aren't awake for a lot of it. So getting that extra time is nice. Actually being able to be out and it's like, it's 7 p.m. and it's not pitch black. So nice. You don't have more time. We get more daylight hours. We get more daylight hours. In the evening. You know what I mean. You can snapshot the password. Oh yeah, I can! Wow. Scratching his butt. After adjustment? No, I'll adjust right away. Hey, Mama. I'm ready. God, I wonder where they could be. There's definitely not one over here. Where did you just go? Where'd he go? Oh, you were tucked in the corner. All right. We got another one over here. We got one I think is on the roof. West Clocktown. Alrighty. Let's go to Bankman. Hi. Hey there, little guy. Want you to deposit some rubies? Yeah. I'll deposit rubies. I'm gonna deposit 20. That's a lot. Oh crap, is it? Yay! First time we heard our name in game! What's your name? Oh crap, is it? Ooh, is it? Ooh, oh crap. Got it. I won't forget your deposit. I won't forget your deposits. Oh, I know what we have to do for a future name, but I never get enough characters in a Zelda game for it. Oh my god. Okay. Hear me out. Zelda file names. That was one we had in the past, and then it's way too many characters. How many characters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 20 characters. Ah, that sucks. So, what did I name my character? Oh, crap. Because we've done my dude. We've done my dude. We've done your dad. We've done my butt. We've done some. It's like this guy or that guy or something. We've done, It literally is. Oh, crap. Okay, so if we ever get 20 characters that we can use for a name, it has to be... I can't pronounce this. No, Bird did your mom. Weirder for... Well, it wouldn't be as weird for me to say your mom. I say your dad because, you know... And then also for Twilight Princess, we named Epona your dog. So Ilya's like, I washed your dog for you. And I was like, are you stupid? That's a horse. Come on. Okay. Got the stampy. Thanks. I'm glad I have that stamp so you always know that it's me when I'm in different forms. That guy does not judge what you look like. He's like, you got the stamp. Oh yeah, the dog comes after you. So we have 3 out of 5. Yeah, there's one there, and there's one there. Cool. That's it. East Clocktown. Haha. You tried. The speed run? Yeah, especially now, it's very silly. Oh, no way, you finally got me! No way! You're pretty good for a Deku scrub. If only you were human. Then I could give you an original Bomber's notebook and make you a member. What do you guys think? No way, no scrubs! I guess not. Once we let some kid who wasn't human join our gang, and boy, did we ever regret it. Sorry. No, we haven't done boobs. We've just done my butt. Which is funny. Maybe they're blind. Maybe. Naming your favorite food, yeah. I just did curry this time, but yeah. Next time we do Earthbound, our favorite food should be ass. Should be like, now eat some ass and scoot up to bed. That'd be pretty funny. Kids are a little racist, yeah. No, Elden Ring is not my vibe. It seems like people really love it, which is awesome. I'm glad that people really enjoy it. I do not like Dark Souls. I don't like playing it myself. Got you, Ebert. Got you. Yeah, I'm ready. Do 1435. I'm happy. Do 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 do. 2, 1, 4, 3, 5. Did I miss it? Oh, you know what? I'll do it after I get the Bomber's Notebook. And we'll start filling out our thing. This game's game of the year for sure. Definitely this game. I know what you mean. I don't know, Germs. I'm not sure. Nuke's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you serious? That's awesome. That's right. If you know the code, then you're a member, right? Okay, here you go. A lot of cool stuff at that telescope guy's place. Oh yeah, and the Bomber's Secret Society of Justice Forever. Right. Don't worry about it. Oh, fine. Little kids whine. Found a mine shaft in the mining world? In the mining world? Oh, in the Terra. Yeah, in the loot world. Yeah. You saw our lush mine shaft combo, right? Did you go in Bird's shaft? You've been in there before, I'm sure. What's up, buddy? I love your colorful observatory. Hey, dude. Oh, God! Well, a strange-looking child has joined me today. Are you a new friend of the Bombers gang? Your manners seem much better than those of your mischievous friend from the other day. Herf. I'm picking characters I want to voice for videos. I need to start saving them like this. That would have been way smarter. If I had started doing that during Earthbound, it would have been awesome. No, it's not in the loot world. It's in our world. It's in the main spawn world. Is Bird Shaft. It's like past Bird's base. In the middle of the forest somewhere. It's should have notes for it actually. Bird Shaft is shit, I don't have it. Wait, no, subserver. Bird Shaft is 435, 560. So it's somewhere around there. You'll see it. It's less than worth it. The God code. You were laughing about it. That's so cute. That's great. It's a good one. Okay. That ill-mannered troublemaker from the other day said he'd break my instruments. He said he'd steal my moon's tear. There was no stopping him. Even now, just watch him. He's probably causing trouble around the clock tower. You gaze into the telescope. Yeah, I will. Yeah! It's definitely not a moon. Whatever it is a different type of thing that people call the moon. What are you, a fucking baboon? Why is that happening? Why does that happen again? There should be a hole around here that you see the dude fly into. It's not over here. It's definitely over... Okay, never mind. It's fine. Well, did you find that troublemaker? And that loud noise? What was that? Perhaps another moon's tear has fallen nearby. Go through the door. Through that door and take a look outside. Wait, I actually went up another... I'm at 7:30. Oh, yeah! So we actually got another sub point somehow. So, do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. But I wonder, okay, the only way up there is through the clock door, and that ends opens on the eve of the carnival. Carnival! Before the tear cutscene, yeah, it's all good. Yo, hey, baby! I'm a styling scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. Dance till dawn. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Oh, wait, stop! Ah! Yeah, let's dance. Hooray! We'll get some more tea in a bit. If we're gonna keep going. Okay, we got another half hour. We need 10 more sub points. 10 more sub points. Sub pointeroos. Needy. Sub pointeroos. We're on day 2. Oh, that doesn't matter. I can't really do anything right now. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright. I'm going to go over here. I'm gonna put my money away. I'm gonna do the whole moon tier trade. And then I'm gonna make tea while we wait the time away for day 3. I'm gonna go back and dance till another day. Oh crap. Oh no, Nas, hurry! I'm so sorry! But it's only one night and then you'll be okay. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. I'm sorry. We take a minigame, but we missed day 1. Yeah, it's fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna go make tea while that happens. Oh, that's stone. You must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here. Daisy flower included, yes? Doo-doo-doo-doo. You really helped me out. Now I have the perfect souvenir for my wife. She hasn't set eyes on a jewel or strange sparkling stone like this in a very long time. Alright, cool. Thank you, good sir. How does that carry you in all of those good... You know what? Fine. What are you doing wearing Tiny's onesie? Excuse me. I wear this onesie a lot, actually. Chat, you can attest to that. That's whatever. He's right, that's Tiny's? Nuh-uh. Are you lying about stealing it? Why do you always come in here and just treat me this way? Every time you come in my stream. Every time for the last, like, month, you've come in and you're like, you know what I want to do? I want to call you a term you hate. And then the next time, I'm gonna accuse you of stealing. And then the next time, I'm gonna say something else degrading. I'm like, what the fuck? Having a moon stay would be pretty cool. Getting chat to coerce with you. Tisk. Alright, stand, stay away. Well, you see, It's your kink? Yes, but I did not consent to fulfilling your kink. Okay? Please be consensual. I have no idea. Like who Tiny is? It's his girlfriend. Consent is not optional! Don't come into my chat and get... What? No, I can't. No, I can't, dude. No, I'm good. Okay, you're great, but... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought... Oh, fuck. Now, am I reverse psychology you? You have the best grammar. Dawn of the final day! Alright, it's tea time. Let's get 10 more sub points. Can we get 10 more? Then we can get another hour of this game. We're gonna barely get through this whole first section. Hi, Gert! Okay. Rizard! Thank you so much! There you go, one closer. We are one closer to another hour. Yeah, we're close, Germs. Even when he pulls fucking stunts like this. God damn. I just... Alrighty. Feels a number on your back, you do? Has the one cool person who has their own command been here lately? We made the bot shout their name? So what? What? I have a few things that'll do stuff like that. What's up, Deo? How you doing? It's the Yo Man in chat. The Yo Man happening in chat. Like, stopping by. How's Spyro stuff lately? What are you doing? That'll stop. I'm good. Whoa! Boom. There's a bot command that was specifically for that one person. I have a few of those. Are you talking about Talon? Nos has one. if my sound commands work anymore, though. Like that. Twitch PJ outfit. It's a Twitch onesie! I love it so much. Not Talon, you forgot their name? Oh, Nos. So it does that, but the sound isn't playing. No, it's not a sound. Oh. It was text that yells their name? Oh, it must be Hobo. Yeah. Oversight soon. Yeah, we haven't messed with that in a while, Rax, so it's cool, it's fine. Is my hair normally that dark red on top? Yes. It looks darker because of the lighting. But yeah, you can see it's like... I have highlighted pieces going down. But this is what color it is. Usually it's this. Sometimes we take the lighting up, like, once or twice a year. What are you talking about, Ebert? I was gonna say, Nos loves this Zelda, actually. Yeah, you love this one and you don't really like Ocarina that much, right? OT. But this one really spoke to you. The Blood Red? Yeah, it's cool. It's fun. Why they're the same game? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna grab some more tea while we're just waiting the day away. I can do it. I'm gonna play an ad real quick. I know, okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna do a minute of ads and then grab some tea. Alright. 9 more sub points. We go up another hour. Go! Let's do it! Let's do it! I'll be right back. Oh, and I can put stuff in the sink and in the trash too. Alright, I'll be right back. Go. Oh, we're almost. Oh my god, that timing was almost perfect.
To the fruit basket, that's where.
Okay. Let's go. Yo, thank you for the 3 years. Let's go, Solid. How you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier, Nos. Yes, I'm also excited for that. Thank you for the text to warn me. Yep. Ah, here we go! Oh, finally. Alrighty. That's what we're looking for. Doing great. That's good to hear. How was your stream? I see a little baby rain. There we go. Why did I do what? Oh wait, stop. Okay. We got it! Hi, I like the little pixel stars. Look at those very obviously pixels. Sis! Ah! Hale, we've been looking for you too! Hey, Skull Kid, what if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? Hey, come on! Are you listening? Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry. The 4 who are there. Bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy! No! What are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, do you still think you were a friend after that? Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. You have to progress time to the last night for the first round through so you can get the ocarina back. Then you can turn back in yourself, adjust the timing, do all the stuff. JJ! Oh my god! JJ, thank you so much! Here we go, here's that. Ah! 8 hours!
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu.
We're going till 4. Yeah!
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu.
Yo, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you, JJ. How are you? What's up? So sweet. Now we have more Majora's Mask time because we would have only had... Man, we would have only had 20 minutes. My god, I wasn't paying attention because I was too into the game.
You gifted a sub
Holy
to Kung
crap.
Fu.
All right, we good. Now we have an hour and 20. Love to have a little more time, but that's because I want to play. He's like, ow! What the hell? There we go. This is what we needed to do. You got the Ocarina of Time back! Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument. Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. Hooray! Yeah, I got the previous game! Yay! You're already leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you? My fairy just ran off. So I was kind of wondering where she went. She's pretty drunk, so I gotta find her. Even though it was only a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule. And I believe in my heart that a day will come when I shall meet you again. Until that day comes, please, take this. I am praying. I am praying that your journey be a safe one. If something should happen to you, remember this song. Not Zelda's lullaby. But she's like, turn back time. Oops. It's kind of awkward. That's okay. On the Switch controller. I don't know how I know you, but I do, so like, here's a song. Yeah, yeah. It's a potato I painted blue. Great. This melody lingering on the edges of your mind is the song of memories of Princess Zelda. What's up, trainer? What games? We finished Earthbound. I did like an hour of Minecraft, and then I was like, oh, what else should we do? I don't know what to do right now. So then I put up a poll, and I just put Zelda as one of them, and people said Zelda. Persona 3 was the number 2 vote, so we'll get back to that soon, too. Snap out of it! What are you doing lost in memories? Get yourself together! Getting that old ocarina back isn't going to help us! Interesting that he can also take her back with him, you know what I mean? Huh? When did you get that instrument? Also, why are you green? Girl, you green. Minecraft, what do you think of the stuff that's changed? I didn't see that many changes, actually. I did see the new building. Saw the super smelter building, that was really cool. And I did the top to bottom achievement. I know, okay, yeah, I know. It's just funny that she turned green for the cutscene. I thought it was, or I guess it was right before the cutscene. I still thought it was funny. This is why you make sure to put your rupees away. Because I lost all my Deku nuts. Wee, 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 wee. Which new building? The super smelter thingy? Whatever that one is. So we're going back 3 days. God, they make him look even creepier. Dawn of the first day. Wow, gosh. Mood fairy. Changes colors depending on mood. Well, what just happened? Everything is... 20 minutes tutorial. Oh, dang. Where do you put the coal? Start it over. What are you anyway? That song you played. That instrument. That instrument! Wait, that's it! Your instrument! The masked salesman said that if he got back the precious thing that was stolen from you, he could return you to normal. Did you completely forget or what? No, you've been talking to me. Heal. Yeah, they just ditch it and let you target on your own. Exactly. Okay. Were you able to recover your precious item from that imp? He's like, it's been 30 seconds. Either that or he understands the flow of time. Are you fucking Sans? What's up? Oh, you got it! Then listen to me. Please play this song that I'm about to perform and remember it well. Where did that fucking come from? That was not there. For something that can be done in 1 octave of a keyboard, he has an entire organ that just appears. Ouchie. Seriously, Kay. Seriously, though. It does. This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. Better than nothing, I guess. I am sure it will be of assistance to you in the future. Ah, yes. I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you will transform into the shape you just were. When you remove it, you will return to normal. How do you remove it in terms of like, it would like pull your face off, but whatever. Yeah, he was following you, so he knew that you lost it. The gift of trauma. Persona style, yeah. Now, I have fulfilled my promise to you. So please give me that which you promised me. I don't have it yet. Doesn't mean I won't. I just don't have it. I couldn't get back yet. I was a fucking Deku scrub. What do you want from me? Don't tell me. My mask. You did it back. Didn't you? Oh, look at him! You're choking a child! What have you done to me? If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen! Fucking creep! The mask that was stolen from me. It is called Majora's Mask. This is like the one ring to rule them all. Isn't it? It is an accursed item from the legend that is said to have been used by an ancient tribe in its hexing rituals. Very dark. It is said that an evil and wicked powers is bestowed upon the one who wears that mask. According to legend. Fucking love the whole short video that they did. The troubles caused by Majora's Mask were so great. The ancient ones, fearing such catastrophes, sealed the mask in shadow forever, preventing its misuse. But now that tribe from the legend has vanished, so no one really knows the true nature of the mask's power of the mask, whatever it is. But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end. Yeah, it's probably because you probably did something illegal to get it, by the way. Good job, hungry guy. That's good. I would feel better, I'm sure. And now that imp has it. I'm begging you. You must get that mask back quickly or something horrible will happen. I'm begging you. You must do it. Really? You'll do it for me. I was certain you would tell me that. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe. If he is a spirit, he followed you from Hyrule. He just learned to teleport B. Whatever. It's all good. I like how the time stops. That mask, the Skull Kid uses the power of that mask to do those terrible things. Well, whatever it takes, we've got to do something about it. The swamp, mountains, ocean, and canyon that Tail was trying to tell us about. I bet he was referring to the 4 areas just outside town. There's one in each compass direction. What do you suppose he meant by the 4 who are there? I have no idea. He always skips important stuff. I guess we should just go and find out. If we go through the gate straight ahead, we'll be heading in the direction of the swamp. The new floor of your shop in Minecraft? No, I didn't see the next part of it. I didn't know that there was other stuff. It's nether themed. Ooh, okay, I do need to go see it. Okay. I need to finish my base project there. Alright, we slow now, baby. Oh. There we go. No, you're fine, trainer. I was texting Bird. All right. I'm just reprimanding Bird for letting his friend drive, even though they've all been drinking. But apparently the one friend driving wasn't drinking as much, and I'm like, I don't care! I don't care. That's uncool. We need to go. Oh, that's not until 8 a.m. What do we do now? You're taller. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. What? Oh, first time is awful. For a while. You didn't drink nearly as much, which is why you're okay with it. It's not okay with... What? I got up there, though! How come it's not working now? I got it to work literally a few minutes ago. Haha! Okay. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Who's Bird? Yes, my boyfriend. My boyfriend. Didn't drink nearly as much. 2 beers. Okay, now he's playing catch up now that they made it home. Okay. You guys climb up the little platforms. Oh yeah, you can do that too. That's right. Oops. Yeah. Oh shit. Right. What's up, Jish? How you doing? Hello. In 4 minutes, it'll be 3 a.m. Yes. I don't have that other... Oh, whoops. Oh, this got stuck. Oops. Oh. Uh-oh. Spacebar has been held down for a long time. Oh, we lost 5 sub points. No! Your state doesn't change for... Are you in Arizona? So you always have... the sun going down early? Dude, I think it should always be in daylight savings time. I think it should always be in that later time period. Oh shit, I need to, Here we go. Okay. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. California passed the thing, so it's always CST. What? No. Oh, there... Oh, but it's not put into effect. Okay, now I need to, I don't think that matters again. I think this is good enough. This is the Switch version, yeah! So far it's playing just fine. It's playing totally fine. Hey, guy! You haven't passed my test, so how do you know my secret code? Nobody but bombers know that code, so why do you know it? Listen, guy. You're pretty good. You managed to figure out a code that only we know. Now that's something. I like you. What's your name, guy? Aw, crap, huh? Perfect. Yeah, okay, it's pretty good. Alright, that skull kid broke our rules and is doing all kinds of stuff. I'm making, oh crap, a new member of the Bombers instead. This is the Bomber's Notebook. It contains the words we live by. Read it over. Time travel! One, find trouble people and add their names. 20 people, promise stickers. Maybe saw this happy sticker. Cool, no removing stickers. Don't forget the rules. You tell that skull kid he's out of here. He's been acting like a real jerk lately. Bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh crap, in tribute. Think. Woohoo! Is this open? Oh, it's gotta be world time. Yeah, because it's 3! We have jumped forward. If anybody needs to go to bed, I understand. We have currently 1 hour left on the stream. Wait until it's 8 a.m. I know I should do swamp stuff, but I want to start getting masks. Skip the test to get the Bomber's Notebook. Uh-huh! It's 11 p.m. there. Oh, gotcha. That's such a bummer, though. Dude, it should always be in daylight savings time. It should always be in daylight savings. Give me that later. Remind me later. Oh, here, wait. I can go now. Oh, 10 a.m. Alright, we'll talk to Anju. Nice, trainer. Awesome. What's up, Kirby? Miss Cat was in here earlier. Kitty. A kitty. was doing a nice, was doing a nice purr. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, it interrupted for me. That's 10 minutes. That's 10 minutes. Oh! Oh, well, you're great, Kirby. Nothing, literally nothing personal. Just, you failed your pyramid. You know that. I'm just gonna go. Personally, I don't care which one it is. I just want it to stop changing. I want it to be DST. I want it to always be DST. Always. Give me that fucking late sunset, dude. Give me that late sunset. Are you staying the night? Yeah. You are staying the night? Terribly sorry, there are no vacancies today. We've been booked solid with reservations always this way before the carnival. I'm sorry, misinformation. Tortoise. Hello, Tortoise. Did you finish helping Father? Let Mother read you a story. I'll pass. Changes definitely. Oh yeah, he's just waiting to go to those places. Waiting to get that mask. What other masks and things can I get? Talk to this guy while he's all angry and weird. A sword? My apologies, sir. Blah, 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 blah. I could find that one Deku. I could do the Deku. The time, yeah, the changing time is definitely the bigger issue at hand. I think that the time should stop changing back and forth. I just personally wish it to stay in DST. Does what count? If you manage to get the song Storms... Requires the Goron mass bombs and the captain's hat on the first night. You can manage to beat the game in 4 cycles. Oh. Oh, Germs. Oh, yeah, Germs, you were absolutely trying to pyramid. 10 minutes for you. Yeah, you're right. Was not paying attention. Wee wee. Wee wee. Go. Time traveler. Let's go. Oh, you have a moon sphere right here. Where does it come from? Does anybody remember? I thought it was after you saw the Skull Kid this worked. Oh, there! There it is. There it is. Ta-da. Okay. Yeah, wait, look again real quick. Whoop. We're looking for that little bit. Got the Wordle in 3. Nice. What's up, Sharp? How you doing? Hi. Just make sure to not to turn down his offer too many times. It's for a heart piece, right? Oh wait, I don't have enough rupees. Is that what it's for? Oh shit. Look at your colorful little couch. It's so cute. It's a heart piece. Huh? He sells it to you? How much do you have to have for it? Because I don't have that. Does anybody want to look it up real quick for me? I forget how much it might be. I can like farm a few rupees here, but I can get down to 100. I can't hold 100 yet, can I? Do you get rupee upgrades in this? I mean, wallet upgrades? Or is this one of the games that doesn't have a wallet upgrade? God, I should know this better. There's an easy 100 I can get now. This one? Yeah, I know this game pretty well. So I can't even get that freaking heart piece right now. I did that for no reason. Shit. That's how they get you. I can't, I mean, there's no point, Ebert, because shit. Let me take a look at you. Oh, yes. Oh, crap. Yeah, totally. That's a money source. Right. How, where's my first wallet upgrade? I totally forget. Because I can think about the mask stuff much better than I can think of the wallet stuff. Bank has the first one? Oh, once I get to 200. Okay. Let's go do that really fast. I've already gotten this fucker. Might as well take advantage. No, stop. I'm trying to... Hey. What's that? Why is this here? Why was that here? Why are these randomly out here? What the fuck? Did I watch him drop money or something? I already almost have enough. What the fuck? 3. I already have enough! How are there red ones? That's fucking sick! Also, we gotta go help the fairy before we get out of here. So I can just make sure I don't miss any fairies. So we'll do that next. Okay, so we're gonna do the fairy and the wallet before we, go to the swamp. Anything else I should do while I'm in town? Hey, what's up? So, how much is what you want to do? You've already saved up 200 rupees. My special gift. Thank you. Up to 200 rupees. Yeah, I need to, withdraw. Hey. Oh, crap. Oh, no, 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 no. Use it wisely. What's the next one? Is it 5K for the heart piece? Much less excited about you taking money, I know. Shit. Okay, I have 3 things to do. One is to... Wait, one is to do this, because I have the moons here. I want the paper so I can give it to the hand. 2 is to get a cafe mask. 3 is to do the Deku thing. What was the other thing I was gonna do? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting the... Well, I just have to get the cafe mask. I can't get the lover's mask yet, because I don't have the sun mask. Or whatever the fuck. Their whole thing. Oh, the lover's mask, yeah. It requires, like, its own whole 3-day cycle. Couple's mask will not be happening this stream, correct? Oh, right. Favorite side quest of all time? It's very interesting. I remember when Bird did it. He got all the way up to Akana, waiting for the thief. Thief comes up to the hidey hole. Bird runs out to scare him. He runs away. Bird has to do the whole thing again. I was like, oh no. I think he came out thinking that he made it or like that he was sneaky. Or he like, no, he didn't scare him. He just wasn't hiding. That was it. He wasn't hiding properly. He wasn't actually hiding properly. That was it. That was it. Oh, the poor thing. Okay. Oh wait, hang on.
Huh?
Oh, I'm yelling about the moon. He's like, I don't know. No, we're not gonna leave. Moon's not gonna fall. Blah, 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 blah. We gotta do the carnival. He's like, I don't know. Oh, the safety of the citizens. I don't know. No, we're not gonna leave. Let's not bring my wife into this. Okay. Yes, Kay. I know, how funny is that? Hi, hun. Madam Aroma, I'm Gorman. It has been some time. Thank you for letting us perform at this year's Carnival of Time. Oh, dear me. Gorman, there's a problem. Meaning? The opening performance I've asked you to do. Ah, yes. They've canceled just now. Oh, what's this? Allow me to explain. Oh, excuse me. I am to work at this year's show, or that was the plan. I'm Toto, manager of the Zora band, the Indigo Goes. He arrived this morning. Actually, there's been an unusual incident in Great Bay. And due to this unusual incident, Lulu, the diva in the Indigo Goes, has lost her voice. Why? Why? Details are quite long, so I'll spare you. At any rate, I must cancel our performance, okay? See? And this means the Gorman Troupe's job is... it's off. But that's all, Gorman. There's always next year. I'm busy with other matters. God damn. I remember going in here. I do not remember going in here. Cafe's diary. Oh, and you see a picture of young Anju, it looks like. Wedding ceremony is soon. It might be early, but I finished my wedding mask. I wonder if Anju has made hers. She tends to do things at the last minute, so probably not. There's a gathering of fellows at the milk bar tonight. I'm going to show off my wedding mask and talk about my sweetheart as best as I can. Indiegogo, yeah. When does he leave? I didn't beat him in there, so I can't do that right now. Snack. Smash. Smash. That's what I should do. Smash or pass every Zelda character. Every version of Link will be smashed. Well, I can't do not the child version. Every adult version of Link. My god. Oh, no, it's all good. No, it's all good, gosh. No. I'll just figure it out and have fun. I'm just gonna do whatever feels right. I was gonna do at least 2 more things before I went to the swamp. I returned to that real quick, because I was literally looked at this link and I was like, wait, no. Oh, the ferry! So glad I came up here. That's what I was gonna do. Same with the adult versions of Zelda, exactly. All Gorons that don't have beards. That's cool. I was like, what the fuck? He's not supposed to come out yet. It's all good, gosh. Don't worry. This way. It's a save and quit. What's up, Horizon? How you doing? I know from Donkey Kong. It don't end in son. There are warriors with statues of various links, including both child and wolf versions. Really? Oh my god. Oh, Tattle, and you, kind young one. Thank you for returning my broken shadow bodies. It's been Can you give me a masky mask? Give me the masky mask. Give me that masky mask. good. So glad to get that mask. So great. That's awful. Okay, got that. How are you, rabbit? Look at all my money! Oh my god, so much money. I got 50 rupees just from hanging out here. I'm gonna max out. Hi. What are you doing here? This is my secret storage unit. The problem if you come in here without permission. Please, I'll sell you a piece of heart if you just keep this place a secret. No thanks. No good? In that case, you leave me no choice. What about one for 100 rupees? Alright. Not that I don't believe you, but just to be safe, I'm moving my storage. You hurry up and get out too. I'm not gonna tell her. What am I gonna do though? Sleepy sore, determined to finish her hot, now cold Coco de Joyla. Yay! Zelda is literally always good. Someone else here? How do I get my first bottle? Hang on. From the witches. Got it. I guess we should go. I'm gonna probably waste some of my money. I have like too much money. How often do you hear that? I saw the one thing about Hyrule Warriors in the castle, but I don't think that was from you. Oh, one of Link's weapons is the Great Fairy. What? I don't recall that. When has anyone had too much money? Oh, let's talk about some examples. Money's great. Okay. Deposit rupees. It's oh crap! Oh yes, oh crap. Tempted to wait and buy a bomb mask, but Bird. Solitary bird. That's great. Just thinking. Come on. We're gonna start progression of the game. We have about half an hour though. Half an hour. Unless we want to get some more sub points. We're gonna need 24 more sub points for another hour. Oh wait, we got that. We actually at 7:35. Let's go. If we can get up to like 800 sub points, we can get a couple more hours in, which is cool. Allow you to open every chest in the all dungeons. Wait, what? What do you mean? Can you not open all chests though? With the magic armor you can? What? Oh, you can't take money if you're full. Oh, very interesting. I thought there was a heart piece up here. Oh, it's that, probably. There's also one over... No, not there. Alright, let's do it. Yes, Kate. I liked that as well. Yeah. No, there's tall grass elsewhere. What's up, Samu? It's been a while. How you doing? Oh, I remember this. Hale and I drew this with the Skull Kid when we first met him. He told us that he'd been fighting with his friends and that they left him all alone.
Sploosh.
Smoosh. Okay. He's so cold and miserable, and then they got to hang out. He's a troublemaker, but they had fun. Little duck mouth. Big Skull Kid, tiny fairy. I'm sure it was because he was always playing tricks, so nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he did just because of that. Yeah, I don't think he was strong enough to actually kill him. Once he got his power. And people on TikTok send follow requests. What? Head up for Kitty? Is Kitty an option? No? There's no cat in here. Pixel is over here, so I'm gonna go pet her. You did get lucky. There's an animal in the room I can pet. But that's not always the case. If you don't hear me, like, talk to an animal that's nearby, then you'd probably see the cat if he was in here. I'll pet the pig. Go back to bed. Okay, I can't let her wander off. If she decides to, I'll have to go with her to take her out because I don't want her to pee. Petey's so tired. I woke her up. Oh. What a follow request is. Oh no, I mean, I don't have mine on private, so I didn't realize that with TikTok. I just didn't even think about it. Hey, you're great, Drew. I hope that doesn't apply to you right now. I hope that life isn't too messy for you, but you cool. Thank you for 31 months. That's very sweet. Thor, no. Thor's back with his mama. Petey. I'm here with the pixel. Why is this here? There's no reason it's there. What was this way? This is like the shooting gallery, yeah. There you go. Ah! Animal friends are great friends. Yeah, this is on the Switch, yeah. What's up? What's the screen closer? Fire! Oh, Forest Fairy! Woohoo! Lucky, we're friends! Okay, yes, I'll buy one. Yippee! Agreed, Drew. Yeah, it feels fine so far. Yeah, it feels fine. I'm not experiencing the problems people said happened with OOT. Does not feel like a problem to me. And I don't have a bottle, so I can't pick up the fairy. I can't use these yet. All I can do is save. Right. The song is weird, but it's good, yeah. Oh, it's he got a patch? Oh, did it? Okay, good. Okay. Oh, stop. Ebert, they mean... Like, Drew means that, like... On the Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, they fixed the lag, like, latency issues. Not that kind of patch. Okay. You were acting very serious about it. I was like, no, it sounds like they just fixed it. Oh. Ooh, I could also trade with this guy and get the heart piece. Alright, I'll trade with you. You know what magic beans are? I'll sell you one for 10 rupees. Do you need any? Yes. Hi, Tyler! There you go. Okay, thanks. I know, Drew. I know. I don't know why they don't just get help from people in the community that definitely know, that like legit know what they're doing, but oh well. It's, you know, it's all good. Okay, so they have fixed it. That's good to hear. Tyler! How are you? What's up? There we go. Hug to Tyler. Yeah. I'm excited for stuff. Oh! Hey. Blimey! Where is he? That spoiled child is off playing hooky again. Child his age has no business searching for fairies. Oh, welcome. Look at those freaking eyes. Oh, then why don't you show me the pictograph you've taken? I don't have one yet. Pictograph contest. Open all ages. For next pictographs, a free boat cruise, special prize. Would you like to enter our contest? Take a boat cruise. Go for a ride. Weird anxiety out of nowhere. Everything's gonna be okay. And I know saying that doesn't always... Oh, right, that's right. Doesn't always change anything. But you're great. Hopefully you can take some deep breaths. Do some things that are calming and easier for you. You know. I can swim over there, right? You're great! Yeah! Here you go! It's very sweet. Aww. Sweet rabbit. Oh my god, that shroom you're watching is my spirit animal! What? What? This is bullying me by disabling TNT duping on the server. Don't I have to do this twice? Okay, let me go talk. See if I can avoid having to do it twice. I think I gotta do it twice though. So another X super fast and I search for ancient degrees. TNT duping? That sounds kind of not legal. Hi. Hi. Potions work very well. Are you by chance a boat cruise customer? How unfortunate. Kome has gone into the woods looking for mushrooms. Now they're like coming back. Could you find her for me? It's easy to get. Okay, so I'll have to go do that and then come back to get the bottle. Okay, I do have to do that. No, I don't want any predictions. No. Nope. I don't want any predictions. Yeah, we can't go on the nether roof, correct. I'm staying very, under the radar for Kirby stuff. Hey. Left. Help me count. Left, right. Right. Somebody write it down. Left, right, right, straight. Left. Left. Left, right, right, straight, left, left. Yeah, let's go, thank you. I was just busy minding my own business, picking mushrooms, when BAM! I got hit from behind. That pesky skull kid. Did he think an old hag wouldn't recognize him if he hid his face? Ow, ow! To think that he's that powerful. And now I can't even move. Don't you have anything that gives you energy? Let me try that one. No, I don't. Oh. Yeah, I'd rather not, gosh. Yeah. You hear cat crap? I hear Aflac. Welcome. My potions are do. What's that? This skull kid got to call me. That's ridiculous. Just go take this potion. Quick, take that potion to her. Will do. Left, right, straight, left. Okay. I like how she's injured, but not enough to, like, be able to, like, get up and steal the potion and then drink it. No, I've played this game a lot. It is not blind. You saved me! Free boat cruise! Woohoo! Let's get out of here. Anything special I can do in this area? What's up? Strange powers, yep. I need to help your buddy, right? Your brother! I got it. I got you. I got you. Should be all I have to do right here. Alright, we're almost at the... We've gotten a lot done. Oh my god, wait! Is stream gonna end in like 13 minutes? Stream's gonna end in like 13 minutes. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Is that gonna be it? Is that gonna be it? We'll barely make it to the palace. Is that it? Rysar, thank you for gifting 5 subs! That's very sweet! Thank you! I really appreciate it, thank you so much! We still need 19 more points! Oh, it's counting up, now down! It should count down. Well, I mean, it's counting out of a certain amount of time. Do these count? If it's not increasing the sub points, then I don't think so. But I appreciate it regardless. Thank you so much, Lingo, for 31 months. Your continued support means a ton. Crusader, thank you for gifting 5 subs. You're awesome. Oh my God, we're getting there. Oh my gosh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Tyler got one! Woo! Yo, thank you! Thank you all so much! It's so sweet! I don't know, Rex. I'm not sure. I think counting up's fine because it shows that it's like... Okay. So now we have 10 more minutes and we need 14 more points. So anybody who has like Twitch Prime... Anybody that's Twitch Prime? Hey. Only those with official business may enter, but you may enter to see the public humiliation of the foolish monkey who angered our king. Follow this all straight to the royal chamber. Do not enter any other areas whatsoever. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee.
You're the nicest bunch I've ever met. And when the song is through, all will know. Lisa.
Yo, one small favor. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. That's really sweet. I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. That should add another point as well. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay, we're about halfway there now. We need 13 more sub points. Thank you so much. You're so bad, Jack.
Everything comes
Kid, thank you for 40 months at tier 3.
the tears to the toilets go you.
Why are you still up?
Tier three.
Oh god. Oh my god. I just got kicked out.
Enjoy. Gifted a sub to
Nolly! 15
Congrats.
sub points! Oh my god! Wait, so that leaves us with
Gifted a sub to Kung Fu.
3 extras, right? 2 extra. 2 extra? 2.
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
Yes. Yes. Two- 2 extra points. And then now we're going 9
Gifted a
hours.
sub to Kung Fu. Congrats.
Let's go. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm trying to fix all my stuff. There we go. Let's go! Oh my god! Okay, we have another hour to play. I'm so excited. Yay!
Gifted a sub to Kung
Very
Fu.
excited.
Congrats.
Wee. Thank you so much.
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
Oh god! Oh god! Ah, fuck. How do I get past him?
Gifted a sub to Kung Fu. Congrats. Thank you for that gifted sub.
It goes real quick.
Gifted a sub to Kung Fu. Congrats.
How do you get past that guy? I'm not sure you can. Let's go! Chat's so excited! It shouldn't be at 750. Wait, maybe it should be at 762, right? I don't get it. We'll go this way. This way's easier first. This is a much easier first way to go. Oh my gosh. More time! We get to watch more time! More Zelda time! More Zaldo time. We got more time with our hero. Oh crap. 2 back-to-backs. Oh shit, I didn't see him over there. I wasn't paying attention. I was excited about Tones' Wordles! Let's fucking go! I still haven't finished my Wordle for today. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Wee, 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 wee. That was so nice, Nolly. Thank you so much. It was really sweet of you. Yo, Tones, you make me want to finish my Wordle. Using this first one here, that won't get you anything, will it? Wait. Okay. Oh, yeah, it will. Actually. I'm gonna buy 3 of these. Okay, I'm just texting Bird real quick. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Good night, Kurt. Sorry, Bird is being silly. Fant! What's up, Fant? How you doing? Okay. Got the spring water. Let's do it. Oh, I can't do this with my mask on. Need some water. Woo! I like how in the last one you have to grow up for it to actually mature. But in this one, it's like, nah, you don't have time for that. It's just gonna do it. It's just gonna magically do it. Is this gonna give me money or a heart piece? Money. All good. Fertilizer is much richer in terms of... Faster to just get caught? Yeah, but how impressive was it that I didn't? I know the side doesn't matter as much. I think it's just a heart piece. I think it's a heart piece over here. That's a Monet. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, no! So close. I'm sorry. I'm sure I just woke somebody up. Hey, sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry, I should have been dead. I want the fucking heart piece. I was right there! I was right there, dude! Oh, this is the wrong side! Oh. That should have gotten me. God damn it. I didn't see that dude was there. That's the problem. Sucks. We're both gonna come this way, right? Okay. We good. Now I can get caught. Hey, what's up? Hi. Woo! Chat, I need your advice. I need your advice, chat. If somebody, let's say, for example, I invite or I have a spare ticket to something and I get somebody else to invite a third person to fill that ticket, and then they find somebody who's interested, but they tell them the wrong price and it's a lot lower than what it's supposed to be. Should I be the one to message them and ask if to tell them the right price, or do you think the person who asked them to come should tell them the correct price? Does that make sense? Hang on. Hang on. Need to let Pixel out. Hang on. No, that doesn't make sense. Let me let Pixel out. I want her to pee. No, Pixel! She already peed! God damn it! Pixel. There's like a trail of her. You think the one who screwed up should tell them the correct price? Okay. Alright. Alright, I gotta clean this up really fast. Oh, it's so bad. She woke up and couldn't help herself. Huh? No, she snuck down herself. Yes. As soon as I saw her get up to leave, I was like, oh, she must have to pee. And then I looked at the bed and she had already peed on the bed and walked through it. So it's out of my story. It's alright. I'm also gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay, I didn't need to see that. Well, I just sprayed it with stain remover, so it doesn't matter. When did an ad play? The fuck? An ad just played on its own. I can't play one. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick. Now that I'm already up! Okay, I'm back. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm good. Okay. Send a message. Man, what a time to be alive. Dude, I saw Pixel get up, and I was trying to be on top of it, being like, oh, I got this. She's up. That means she has to pee. How did I not look over and see her just letting her entire bladder out on the floor? How did I not realize? Nice. There we go. That's silly. There we go. Hang on, my counter's off again. Spacebar keeps getting held down. 225. Wait, why am I at 761? That doesn't line up. Maybe it should have been 762. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Yo, what's up, McBiscuit? How you doing? My goodness. This is some great music. Holy moly. Oh god, okay. Almost messed up. Got him. There we go. Heard Drew saying some shit. No, he was chilling. He was chilling. He was being cool. I don't know, I think so. Oh. Okay, well, I see it now, Drew. Thanks. Cool, kid. You have to protect of your cat doing stuff on the bed, though? That sucks. Momo's really good. Momo does not have accidents. I will say. Momo is the best behaved in terms of not having accidents. But Pixel and Ed, I guess they're just old, and Pixel's just stopped giving a fuck. That's the problem. Pixel, she's just one of the, you know, she's like an old person. She's like, I don't care, I can just do whatever I want now. Which is really funny. It's just not as funny when it's peeing on your stuff. I'm like, oh no. trying to think about like what I'll have to do in the future. I might not let her sleep in my, like, hang out in my office anymore, which would be really sad. I love having her in here. But if that's something I'm gonna have to worry about, like... And again, like, I tried to be like, okay, I'm here. I see her getting up. I'll take her to the bathroom, no problem. And she just does it anyway. As pets gets older, it happens more often. That's what I'm saying. It's like... That's old people, man. They're just like, I don't care. I'm old now. I can just do whatever. I'm just gonna pee on things. Yeah, yeah, right? So while pissing in your hair? Oh my god. Combo's usually the best. Yeah, once I like get into conversation like that, yeah. Oh wait, I think I need to stay in Deku Scrub. Yeah. Okay, here we go. They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not gonna bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Why won't they believe what I say? Fine, I get it. Then I shall say nothing more to you. Punish me or do whatever else you might. Just like the princess. Deku pipes. Those will work great. Isn't that bad? He screams at us when he needs to go. Oh, the kitten? He'll scream at you when he needs to go? Why doesn't he just go? Like, do you not have the litter box open for him? That's what we do with Mochi. We never lock him in a room, so he can always go to his litter box whenever he needs to. He's really good about it. Oh, whoops. Forgot to update my title. Okay. Oh, that is really cute, Mafa. Oh my gosh. Because he's in the bedroom, we have the door closed because of the... Oh, the other house? The other cat in the house being a pain. Gotcha. Well, that's not important now. Just listen to me. I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp, so I went to Woodfall Temple above the waterfall. But the temple had become a monster's lair, and the princess was captured by the monster. Since the Deku King thinks I kidnapped the princess, he won't listen to a word I say. Now the princess is in trouble, so I must somehow hurry to the temple and save her. Do you understand my plight? So then that means you will go in my place and save the princess. Yeah. Okay, now I'll teach you the melody that opens a temple. The princess taught it to me. I can't let them hear us, so I'll sing it softly. It is nice and quiet, actually. But I'm gonna be loud because I'm doing pipes. Yeah, okay, they're all listening to us. Forces her way into the covers to spoon with us. That's so cute. Aww. Everyone, did you hear that? This melody, which only the Deku royal family knows. It proves that the foolish monkey deceived the princess so that he could enter the temple. Everyone, let the monkey's punishment commence. Oops. Better take the shortcut, but you must hurry. If you don't, I will be punished by the Deku King. up, big boy? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! This is a rare sight. You are a fairy child, correct? What business may you have in the poison swamp? You do not venture to ship. Is this Gipora? Is this still the big board? Is this the same one? Did he also fly in from the other country? From Hyrule? I think I'm gonna be a pain in the butt. What's up, Marmite? What's up, Flipbox? I know! Love this game. Happy that we're here together with it. The swamp you were in has lost its guardian deity, but it was destined to fade anyway. And that destiny is not solely limited to the swamp. If you have the courage and determination to proceed in the face of destiny, then I shall teach you something useful. Okay, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, cool. Teach me the song. Song of Soaring, please! Go. This is the same one. So a lot of people look the same but are different characters, but I believe that the mask guy, the happy mask salesman, and the owl is the same one. The same one. Weird freaking. They're like, what other songs can we make up with the same range? Is he the king of Hyrule in disguise? No. Is he the sage? Wait. Maybe it's the sage. That's really weird. Yeah. That's actually the sage in disguise? I may be learning something new. In ancient times, he built a temple. Time afterwards, he made the Temple of Light, leaving signals. Oh, that is him! Does he say that? Did I miss that dialogue? Do I skip that dialogue? Do I not talk about it? I guess I skip that dialogue all the time. I'm stupid. I just don't pay attention to his dialogue anymore. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Well, yeah, this is before Link becomes an adult, which is why he's able to, like, fly around and do other shit. He doesn't say it, but a gossip stone hints at it. Oh, really? Okay, so I don't feel as bad. He doesn't say it outright. So he doesn't say it outright. Got great freaking music. Beautiful, beautiful music. Hi. So good. Good recovery. That was a good recovery. Hi, B. Thanks for checking in. I'm sorry to bother you so much for hanging out with your friends. Oh, mother F. Shit. What is happening? Alrighty. How goes Majora's Mask? It's good! It's good! In fact, this particular incarnation of Link... Yes, the moves in Twilight Princess. This is why I think he was able to, like, venture far and learn all kinds of new moves and shit because of his adventures from being a child onward. You know? He clearly knows how to, like, be, like, all of his awesome fucking aerials and other types of jumps and stuff show that he's improving his skill as a child, which means it makes more sense for him to, like, have turn into an adult. You know? Ya know? Here we go, got my fairy. High five! Vibing with some drinky drink. That's great. Oh wait, okay. Did anybody growing up play these songs and try to do the notes exactly with like the timing? Nee, 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 nee. You know, like do it like that to like try to actually line it up. Always? I did too. Yeah. I would too. And then I started watching speedrunning and I'm like, oh god, I gotta do it faster. I gotta do it faster than that. I forgot the joy in just fucking doing it normally. Get that treasure chest now, though. We'll do it after. When it's all clean. This always makes me nervous because I'm like, oh fuck, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Wee. Oh wait, we have 30 minutes to start playing this game, but no worries because I can always do stuff like that. What? Steve, how dare you say that to me? Oh my god. The whole game is ruined now. Literally ruined the game. Everybody, I feel like everybody always says that in Ocarina of Time. Every time. Everybody does that. I don't think it's in the nest. I think that the other fairy's in the chest. I think I can get there from here. Oh, motherfucker. So the colors can match? Oh. It's on Snowhead, but this is pink. How does that match? What did it drop? Oh, money. I'll just go over here. Need more magic. What's up, Flygoo? How you doing? Ugh, that stench, this place stinks just like that poison swamp. A rupee. That's not magic. Excuse you. I like how one of the first things you get in this game is a fucking bow and arrow. Like, why couldn't we have that as a kid? Oh! Oh, it's over there. That's right. Here it is. Oh! Still enjoying the stream? Same. I'm enjoying the game. I just can't get fucking over the joy of playing this game. I just can't fucking get over it. I just have so much fun playing this gamey game. You know what I mean? Just have so much fun. Yeah, some of the beehives do have them. This one might. Excuse you. Did I get a key? I did. Give me freaking magic. Neat mashup. Oh, fuck. Where'd you get magic at? Anything? You're not gonna drop anything? Aha! That was rude of you, and I like turtles! You hear them saying get wrecked? Oh my god. Wow. Pretty intense. No magic? No? Just money? Okay. That's fine. At least I'm almost full again. Your death trap? Get wet, map, Affleck, get wrecked, cat crap. That's great. Alrighty. Under map done. And let's go back across. Snapper. Jackrabbit, that's what you think? Nice. This looks pretty light. I got it. Thank you. There's one underneath somewhere. Ugh, fine. Oh, there it is. I need the water to be clear so I can go underneath and get it properly. Either 2 or 3 in here. All right, we have 20. I see that over there. We have 22 minutes left. 22 minutes. Hang on. I want to see if this is going to be fairy. Wait, where was it? Oh, there's one there, but I thought I saw one. Is there not one over here? Oh, it's just this one? Oh. Okay. Just over 20 minutes. We want to add another hour. We're back at that baseline. Back at that baseline. We need 23 sub points. And get another hour. This has been good though. We added a couple hours. You know, I didn't have like too many wild expectations or anything. Yo! Whee! The next one. It's the next one. Oh, I've been losing a few sub points. This is why having this kind of buffer is really nice when I'm going on trips and stuff. That's why I do things like this, you know? I don't mind going late. Love being able to play the game, hang with you all. It's been really chill. Very chill. We have been creeping steadily toward 800 sub points again, which is amazing, as always. You know. Isn't there another thing we want to bring the stick up for? Yeah. That's what I thought. It's a big stick to carry. Look at that fucking aerial. It's awesome. So impressive. I'm glad we already got the Giant's wallet, because that would have been really frustrating to already be at max rupees. Stop. Yo, Hup! Hup TV, thank you so much. Let's go. There we go. Thank you so much for that Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That puts us at 3. All right, 18 minutes. If we want to get another 22 sub points, we can go for another hour. We can take it all the way to 6 a.m. It would be 5 a.m. normally, but we can go to that. But you know, now we've jumped forward. We're now gonna have more evening light. More evening light. Very exciting. Top effort. Oh, it's not. I mean, we're not going for that long. It's only. No, it's only been 9 hours. Last one's over here somewhere. And lights up a little bit. Who's that? Sizar! You're so sweet! Thank you. Let's go! Thank you for the 5 gifted! That puts us up to 8. 8 out of 25. That leaves us with 7.
You gifted a sub to Kung Fu. Congrats.
17 more. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. We needed to do that. Thank goodness I actually did it. Thank you. You're so sweet. Look at you all jumping in for the support. It's really nice. You know, this is like an optional thing. I mean, I'm being like, yeah, you know, it's helpful for me in this way. Going on vacation is cool. Like, see, I mean, we get it. But it doesn't mean that you're, like, obligated in any way. So it's really nice that you're all willing to do that. You know? No! Ah! Damn it. Oh, more magic. Well, they're following me now. That's good, though. I can get rid of them. Oh my god, he's stuck. Here he comes. Come on. Here we go. Haha! Are we about 15 minutes? I'll make it as far as I can in this dungeon. I'm gonna get as far as I can. I will definitely go as far as I can. For Gemini! I have it. I have not played it on stream ever, but I do own a copy of it again. We used to have it when I was little. And it was one of the games that we lost. I'm convinced my mom just gave away some of our games, but at this point, because there's no way we would have lost that many all at once. I don't know. Or like when we, I don't know, maybe when we moved or something, we lost a bunch of games and it was really sad. So I collected a few of them again. But you know. Is this weighted? No, it's not. Your last collection? I'm sorry. I'm just sorry to hear of anybody losing good, valuable, beautiful things like that. The best collection ever. I'm sorry to hear that. Less than 15 minutes and we need 17 more points. Oh, over here, okay. All money. We need to do this to get the arrows. So that we can get across properly. How do I, timing! Never mind, we're good. We're good. Can you ask your mom? Well, you know, I thought we had just lost them. I didn't really consider that my mom had gave them away, but I should ask her to see. I don't know if she'd remember that far back. She might. OG OG NES collection. Big oofy ouchie. That sucks. That really sucks. Because nobody wants to deal with that. In a move and you had all the things. We do have some of our important games though from when we were little. So that's why it seems weird that, like, it would be weird if my mom had done that because some of our stuff is still here. Some of our games survived the move, you know, or... Every copy of Chrono Trigger. That's great. Yeah, I have my old copies of Kirby 64 and Paper Mario and Zelda and stuff. Yeah. Yay! Did it. Nice. What's up? Yay! Some RPG cart. Yay! That's good. Knowing that people still have those things from when they're younger. Just not be like not having lost them. You know, it's very good to hear. Yay! Bee! Let me know any message. Do stuff. Yeah. Boss is key. Let's go fuck him up. A little off key this. Let's fuck him up. That's better. Yeah. You will let me know. Thank you, B. Huh, Kubi? Okay, I need to clean the water really quick so we can go get on the other ferry. Oh shit, we're not gonna have enough time to fight the boss. Oh, we only have 9 minutes. We only have 9 minutes. Oh shit. Alright, stop. Ryzar, you're so sweet. Oh my god. There we go. Clean it. Thank you so much, Ryzar. You're so sweet. Let's go. 13. We need 12 more sub points. 12 more. Let's go. Ah! Beautiful hitboxes. Indeed. Alrighty, let's go over here. There we go, 10th one. There's another one in here? It's nearby, apparently. There's a fairy up there? Is there really? The only game I lost in mood was the first ever game. Aww, I'm sorry to hear that, Rabin. Woo! Yo, Fan, thank you for the raid! Wait. Fan, but you were in here earlier talking about the friggin' saying thank you for the sub. First try! Let's fucking go! Oh, shit. That was awesome. While you're streaming... What's up? Welcome everybody from Fan Stream. You all are awesome. I hope, Fan, you had a wonderful stream today. You're great. What's up? What were you doing? 11K! Oh my god! What charity were you raising money for? Or what were you raising money for in general? Ah, there's the other fairy. Oh god, he would have hit his head. The Trevor Project, awesome. That's awesome. We'll be doing a charity stream for Starlight Cafe coming up here soon. Oh god, we only have 5 minutes left. Oh my gosh. Hey chat, we only have 5 minutes left. We are 12 sub points away from another hour. We only have 5 minutes left until stream's over, which is not enough time exactly to fight the boss, but at least I can make a restore point. All weekend? That's awesome though. Good for you. Oh my gosh, just so you know, we will be ending soon. Very soon, apparently. We are one room away from the boss. Come on over here. There we go. And this is only on one side. 5 minutes for 12 sub points, whether it's like Twitch Prime or gifting a sub or whatever. All good. I'm about to go to California for a few days, in Northern Cal for some stuff. And I'm gonna try to stream once while I'm out there. And I'm gonna try to, we're gonna do a sub movie night one night, but I just can't. I know, Fan. I know, dude. But I can't even freaking go to freaking TwitchCon. So, I'm trying to figure out what else I can do. Ryzar! Oh my god! You're being so sweet! Holy shit! Yo, let's go! That puts us at 23. We only need 2 more if we want to go another hour. Take us up to 6 a.m. Dude, we need... Okay, we got 3 minutes. We need 2 more sub gifts. Holy shit, Ryzar! That was so nice, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh wait, I can just do this. Thank you so much. It was so sweet. Holy fuck. Kuzira! Coming in here with those 2 subs. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Let's go. 10-hour stream.
Subscription to Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
Oh man. Thank you so much.
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu.
There you go. All right, anybody who's here from Fan Stream, first of all, welcome. Also, please, in my channel, if you haven't followed Fant, please do. He's so awesome. Has a super fucking adorable VTuber avatar. All kinds of awesome, good stuff. There we go. Let's go. So nice. Thank you so much. Oh, you're doing Pokemon Unite. Oh, cool. Good stuff. There we go. Ooh, we're getting so close each time. Alright, we're definitely finishing this boss up now. We are doing it. Thank you so much, everybody. You are very, very awesome. Go. Okay. And this one. What? That was really dangerous. Yay, I got them all! Okay, good. Good. Oh, wait, hang on. Come here. There we go. Okay. Alright, we got it. Bant was on my Hotfix show back in December. He did such a good job. He did such a good What the fuck? He did such a good job. He was showing off a lot of the glitches and stuff in a really cool way for A Link to the Past. And it was super wild to see all of the stuff that he knows, and, you know, it was like, had some very detailed presentation styles, which is super cool. I love seeing the difference in how all of my guests are on the show about, like, how they want to show stuff off. Thanks for being my lurky, drunky, sleepy time sounds. It's super calm. Good, B! Hey, B! You're fucking great. I'm happy to be your lurky, drunky, sleepy time sounds. Anytime for my bee. Yeah, dude, just like the fucking pictures and stuff, all of the reference things. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. There we go. Alright, boss time! Yay! And we would have not made it in time for the boss. It would have had to stop right before, but now we're good. Now we're good. Disable for an hour. That's perfect. Oh, I don't have bombs yet. Your visual aids are so good. Visual aids is good. I forgot how to beat him. Don't I? Excuse me. Ah. Forget how to do this. What do I do? Get me in there! There you go. I've never really gotten this boss exactly, but I'm like, I'll just hit him whenever I can hit him. That worked great. The end of that battle, great. Good job, us. We went up like, when did we go up like 20 sub points? Holy shit, I guess we did. I guess we just did. Makes sense. Let's go! We're almost at 800 sub points of Roonies. It's awesome. You're all so sweet. So nice. Also, I think this has lasted pretty well, huh? Sure has. I can see a little bit of my face texture, but actually I can see a lot. Interesting. Some stuff to think about. What's that? We all know I'm an AI. Come on, we all know. Okay. Wait, listen. It seems to be saying something. This game is weird. It's not as weird as Earthbound, but it's weird. Could that crying be its way of teaching us some sort of melody? This game somehow makes more sense than Earthbound. Don't just stand there. Get your instrument. Stop. You don't have to do it twice. It's so cool. That's gotta be it. I got the Wordle. Got the Wordle. Finally did it. Few separate sessions throughout the stream have taken to do the Wordle. I got my Wordle. Gotta do my Dordle. Gotta learn the oath to order. I don't understand the giants. I don't get it. Where are their bubbles? Where are we? Call us. That's what it's saying. All right. What's your number? Hang on. They're not picking. It went to voicemail. That's rude. I don't get it. That was rude. I tried calling them. That was rude. I do too. I also love this game so much. How do you... Okay, how do I say your name? Please help me. The Wordle Archive? Oh, that's cool. I know, words with duplicate letters are just... Boo. HBK? Okay. Sounds good, thank you. The 4 people Tail talked about. Do you think he was talking about the spirit that was sealed inside that mask? Oh, hey, you were pretty good out there. Have you done this before or what? Now, just keep up that pace and save the other 3. Hey, I'll spit it out. All that stuff I did to you, your horse, I apologize. Sorry. There, I apologize, so don't hold it against me, got it? Now then, we've helped the princess. Wow, you're so tsundere. We've helped the princess just like the monkey asked. So now our next stop is in the mountains. Let's hurry and do something about that skull kid. You forgot to get her out. What's up, girl? Hi, hun. Look at your cute little adornments. You're adorable. Well, who are you? Oh, crap! Oh, so good. Okay, I mean, it's a good, that's a good name choice. B, are you still here? B, are you still awake? Oh, I need more water. I'm so dehydrated. Oh, so good. I'll just send a picture. There we go. Were you by chance asked by that monkey to come save me? Aha! Just as I suspected. You see, your body smells a little bit like monkey. Link goes, uh-huh. I know. So, the monkey made it back fine after all. That's good. I was worried that when I didn't come home, my father would think that monkey had kidnapped me. I was worried that my father would go even so far as to punish the poor monkey. Don't tell me. Are you serious? Is father actually doing that? Yet another hasty decision, father. I love it. Get angry, girl. Well, we haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Oh Crap. Could you please find something to carry me in so you can take me to the Deku Palace? Yeah, I got you. Chill, please. Hang on. Christine Taylor. Yeah, I know who the wife of Ben Stiller is. I mean, I think, doesn't she kind of look like a caricature? Doesn't who look like a caricature? She was also in the end of season 3 of Friends. This Deku girl? I don't see it, but it's a very interesting thing to think about. Can I go up here and drink? I don't see it. Friends! Well, that was unfortunate. Okay. She always reminds you of her. Interesting. 2/3 of it was fantastic. Yeah, the last third had great moments occasionally. They're definitely great moments occasionally. And then it was sometimes just like, guess you couldn't think of any other plot. So That's it. No, don't get me wrong. I love Friends, and I rewatch it a lot because it's just easy, chill, background music or background show kind of thing, you know? Oh, that was not worth it. Motherfucker. Ugh. Oh, I think I can get back around. Can I? I can't! Oh! I can't! Oh. Can I get back over to here, though? Yes. Okay. Show that's cool to hate on for a lot of people for some reason. Every show is going to age and eventually have things in it that are less acceptable. Every show and every movie is gonna have something about it where you're like, that's not as acceptable today. Every show's gonna do that. But if it has good written moments, it has good written moments. Somebody's making you feel bad for liking it. I don't know what kind of personal vendettas people need to have against material that's not out there to... I don't know. Like, they make a lot of gay jokes in Friends over the seasons, and as we're progressing as a society, you look back and you're like, yeah, we wouldn't really say that today. We wouldn't really judge somebody like that, because that's like the whole masculinity thing. But that's not the point. You know what I mean? You know? When the show came out, it's funny. Intent versus impact. Yeah, for sure. For sure. There's a lot of good moments that land in that show, and it doesn't matter how fucking much time it's been. Chandler, and some of his, like, quirkiness is always gonna be funny. Like, there's always gonna be good stuff there. And, like, you can see they tried to be progressive occasionally in other ways, and, like, that's just how content goes over time. That's just how it goes. Chandler is the best character. Ross starts out okay, and then he gets worse. It's not the actor's fault. David Schwimmer's just fine. It's just how they wrote his character. I did like finding out that they wrote the show with him in mind to play Ross from the very beginning. Like, worked to get him. I thought that was interesting. Did I watch the Friends reunion? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to listen to more of the Scrubs podcast as well. Why does Ross not simply eat the other five? I love that! So good. I don't dunk fundamentals. Like the whole basketball thing. Bert thought that was very funny. I'm thinking of the Amazon women now, not the Omicron Persei 8s. How would you like list their species? What species are they? Saving them for sweets. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. What's up, Slurn? That makes me think of Slurm. Wait, hang on. Can I just go back? Oh, it's right over here. Perfect. I just barely made that. I have a sweatshirt. I have a cropped sweater that I wear on stream occasionally that says Pivot. A cropped hoodie. Lovely person gifting me a sub. Let's go! Colag! Nice. We have been doing like a mini marathon. Sorry about that. So, thank you, lovely person. One of my favorite friend scenes is when Ross and Oh, yeah. Chandler goes, shut up! Oh yeah! That's such a good one, Morden. Yeah, yeah, Bird likes that one too, I do too. And he's like, Crystal Duck! He's like, Lennon! He's like, what the fuck? Mr. Oh crap! Oh, okay. Hey, bud. Have fun. Hi, trainer. Did it? Oh, my princess! My darling princess, are you alright? I was so worried. Foolish father! She's baiting the shit out of her. She's like, don't you dare! She's gonna be a good ruler when she's older. What are you doing? Let that monkey go this instant! She's throwing hands, man. Oh, Mr. Monkey, I'm truly sorry. Father does such rash things when he's worried about me. I understand, princess. Forget about that. Has the temple been returned to normal? Why, yes, thanks to Mr. Aw, crap. Here. I'm very, truly grateful. Good night, trainer. Have a good evening. It's a Kudrow. Kudrow. The one where it's Kudrow. What about her? Phoebe? So you're called... Oh, crap, are you? Thank you for keeping your promise to me. Yeah, Smelly Cat is by Phoebe, yeah. As a symbol of our gratitude, our butler has prepared a little something for you. Please accept it. You'll find it in the shrine that will be to your right when you leave the palace. And that is... I get the Mask of Sense. Is that all I get? Oh, wait, hang on. The other part. The love part? So good. I'm not sure if it's Kudrow with just the O or with the W. Alrighty, everybody. I'm gonna make a suspend point here just in case I fail. I don't think I will, but it'll be alright. Hello! Father of the mask that I'm wearing. Very sad. Oh crap. I'm truly thankful for what you've done for the princess. That's a good one. That's good. That's fucking good. Oh, crap. As a sign of our gratitude, we Deku have prepared something that we think may assist you. I will lead you to it. Please follow me. You're like, of course we gotta do a Dante Lake thing again. Oh yeah, you can do the little mini platforms, and that's real scary. Tricky boy. I think there's a way to do this faster as well. Isn't there a room with fire right here? Haha! Nope, it's over here. Haha! I found it! Stressful. This is a really long time. Oh, wait. Hi. That took a really long time, my dude. The flip quota. Huh? Isn't actively trying to burn you, right? Well done. Oh, crap. Now, here's the item I promised. Please accept it. That's the smell of power. Do I need it for a heart piece, or it's just a mask? Actually, when I see you, I'm reminded of my son, who left home long ago. Somehow I feel as if I am once again racing with my son. I'm afraid I may have tried too hard to outrun you. As old as I am still a fast competitor, just like when I raced my son. He's definitely not dead. Hiding in the woods underneath the clock tower. Please forgive my rudeness. You are forgiven. You poor Deku man. Poor Deku man. Why am I not just warping? Reminisce Falco, Bunny Hood is oh. Wow, gosh. No, that's not. Pig is Pigma. Oh my god. blood. That's the thing. It felt intentional to you? I never thought that, but... Interesting observation. I do hear the boat cruise is starting a new attraction. I'm gonna let Window and ask him about it. Wait, what? You happen to come here to show me a pictograph. I hate to say it, but the contest had ended. You have to do it on the first day? Photo contest ends when you clear the dungeon. No! That's not... Oh, that's not fair. Oh, I didn't know that. If I'd known that, I would have come back here before I went to the dungeon. Do I have to re-get the whole pictograph? Or will I... Is that an item that you keep? Alright, well, I should... Should I do the skull house now, or is that annoying to do? Yeah, you can also show him a picture of Tingle, right? Thanks for hanging, Rabbit. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Now it's caught up. Spider House might not be possible yet. I'd have to go get more beans, yeah. So tired. Snarf Gang! Hello, what's up, Zed? How you doing? I feel okay. I'm a little tired, but I feel okay. I'm chilling. We got another half hour. Yeah, I think I'd want more bottles. I know one bottle is from... One bottle's from the girls. And that's too late. I'm pretty sure. One bottle's from the girls. One bottle's... Thanks, Zed. How have you been? What's up? One bottle's from the girls. One bottle's from the beavers. And the fourth bottle... is from the Madame. In the milk bar. God, is that really the only other way to get the bottles? Madame. Wait, Ben, what? You're terrible? No! Here, hugs for you. Yeah, things do get better. Even when they... If you're going through hell, keep going. One of my favorite quotes. You just gotta keep it up. You know? You gotta keep it up. I gotta put my money away because I have too much. Well, I'm pretty sure I just listed them. Gosh. Yeah, there's the one that you have to race the beavers for one. You have to get one with the milk in it from doing most of the side quests. And you have to do most of the couples quests. One side you do the postman's hat, and the other side you get the bottle. So there's our first bottle, the bottle from the couples quest. The bottle from the beavers. And don't you get one from the Romani girls? What's up, Mr. Goron? How you doing? Goron? I definitely need to deposit some rupees. I'm gonna put away 150, I think. Oh, there's 6 bottles. There's 6 bottles? Oh, the gold dust one. That's right. Yeah, gold dust. Oh, there's 6. 6 in the graveyard. Yeah, I forgot about those two. Yeah, you're right. And then you have to do the graveyard, which is like... But all of these are like... Chapter 3, basically. Unless you do the Romani one. That's really the only other one that we could get now. But it's already too late. I have to start over. No, you still have to beat the second... I have to beat the second dungeon regardless in order to get access to powder kegs so that I can get into the ranch. So I have to beat Temple 2 before I can get my second bottle. You can do Milk Bar this run. I haven't been helping her, no, because I didn't check into the hotel at the right time. So no, I can't do any of this. There's a boulder skip like a cheater. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Oh, it's too late! I can't even guess that! What else can I do on this run? We got 25 minutes. What else can I do in this cycle? I think... Can I do Mr. Dancy Boy? Isn't that first night or second night? Or is that only first night? I think it's first and second. Postman game is only day 1 and 2. So I missed that. Yeah, I missed her stuff. Oh, I can go get the mask from her. That would be good. Okay, I'm just trying to think of what else I can do right now. Dancy Boy. So we can do Dancy Boy. I'll just try to finish up some other random stuff in this cycle. What else can I do? Got the fairy reward in the dungeon. I actually went and got that, right? What do you get the first time? What did she give me? What did she even give me? What did I get? I could do archery games, yeah. Sword mini game, yeah. She gave me the spin attack power up. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I don't really feel like doing the mini games. Do I have the next deed? I could still give that to the hand. I could do that. The bomb lady I already missed out on because that's first night, right? Hi. Oh dear, are you on a field trip? Or are you the expert person finder I hired? Yes. I say you have the face of a pro. The characteristics of the person I want you to find. Yes, I know them. The person I want you to locate is my son, Cafe. You know him, don't you? You don't? Really? He disappeared about a month ago. A month? I didn't realize it'd been that long. It's terrible! I'm so very worried. I can't get food down my throat and I've lost 5 pounds. I'd love to lose 5 pounds in a month, god damn. You haven't anything, though? Oh dear. Well, could you look for him? Oh my, of course. You are an expert. Well, I'm counting on you. Because I didn't have this, so I couldn't talk to Anji. Hi, thanks. Wait, you have the Bomber's Notebook is in the original. This is in the original. This is always in the game. Yeah. This is how you know what side quests you've done and stuff. This is absolutely 100% in the original. I never played this, but my friend says this is his favorite Zelda. That's awesome, though. It's a good one. Didn't they add an alarm system? I don't know what they added to the 3DS version. I don't remember. I have it, but I don't remember. Yeah, this is pretty necessary. Well, it's very helpful. But yeah, it's definitely on the original. For show. Edible. Thanks for the follows! I appreciate it. Hi. Hey. Nice to have you all here. What's up? We streaming late? 3DS version nerfed the inverted Song of Time. Did they? Not this. So they made time go a lot faster? Like it didn't slow down as much? Oh, why not? What the fuck? Why not? That sucks! I don't care if they buff the double Song of Time. I'd much rather have more time for a whoops wrong way. Ruining Zora swimming? Oh no. Alright, so now we should do something else. You can skip to any hour? Oh, that's actually really cool. We could start going, we have about 20 minutes. We could start going toward the second area. Yeah. Fruit basket. They nerfed Deku water hopping. What? Huh. Irby, Noriko, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. That is very sweet of you. That gives us another point toward another hour. So we'll see what happens in the next 20 minutes. But I appreciate it a bunch. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes and stuff. La la la. New Giant's mask. Oh yeah, that was bad, right? I think I should maybe go toward... Maybe I should go toward the next area. And get a few things done over there. Yeah, what's up? It doesn't appear at any time, right? I think it's only after a certain amount of time. It's like 3 a.m. No, I think he appears around midnight. Hey there, big boys. Look at those big boys. 11 p.m. or 1 a.m. Yeah. Around that range. Well, we'll start the journey. On this journey through the past. Yeah, there's a piece of heart, but I think you get stuff like money, fighting the Dodongos, and I'll just wait on that. It's fine. I'll wait till I have the Goron's mask. Night of the second day. That was lovely. Oh, wait. I have to get bombs. Shit. I forgot. But I can't get the bomb bag unless I restart the cycle. I can't buy a bomb bag. Because if you don't save the lady, you lose the bomb bag. Oh, I thought... What? I thought I wouldn't be able to buy it. Oh. thought I wouldn't be able to. Oh, just kidding. Saving unless you buy a bigger one. Oh, no, she gives you the blast mask. I think you get the blast mask from her. Just free bombs whenever. You just have to like shield or you hurt yourself. Yeah. Okay, never mind. We can go. Okay. Good night, Moradin. Hey, bye the day. Cool. You don't think you ever used it? It's helpful if you don't have bombs available, but you have magic. You can still buy the bigger one. Okay, so it's not the initial bomb bag, it's the bigger bomb bag. Yeah, night 3 at the Curiosity Shop, but isn't it also more expensive? I believe it's a lot more expensive if you buy it that way. Yeah. Price gouges. Yeah, it's like 500 rupees. Exactly. That's what I thought it was. You never use the bomb shoes? Yeah, if you have your shield up, which makes no sense. Yeah, it makes no sense at all. But that's just how it works. You can bomb without hurting yourself. That's what I was trying to say earlier. 200 for the bag, 500 for the mask. Very cute. Is there something special up here? Oh, it has to be something bigger. I was gonna say, it was like Mountain Village ahead. Watch for stuff. Gorons can break snow thingies easily. Oh, doesn't need magic, it's just on a cooldown. There we go. Definitely wanted this. Wondering why you laughed. This is the right way, right? No, we wouldn't go toward the village first. Well, no, we have to go to the village first. And then we have to go up there. But we can't do it yet. So we get the mask of Ooh. And I'm gonna have to get water from the fucking hot spring thingy. So melt-a-do. What's up, Tingle? I have no rupees. I need to get more rupees out. People Goron City is. Hey, what's up? What's up, Raru? We meet again, fairy child. Have my stone statue been of help? Seems you may have the strength to change the fate of this land as I had expected. The road ahead is even more challenging. Many trials await you. Please watch over these Gorons around. All right, you got 12 minutes. 12 more minutes until we either done and I go to bed, or we add another hour or two. You all are the ones to decide. You're the ones to decide. The bug bombs and toilet princess, yeah, they're not very useful. The land is doomed to be smothered in snow and ice forever. It will become a land where no living thing can survive. Okay. I got some courage, yep. Do not be daunted by appearances. Yes, I'm ready. Is it icy? These icy platforms, right? How stupid is that? Yep. Hoot hoot! I have certainly been assured of your courage and determination. Hell yeah, I got it. All good. Oh, okay, hang on. Hell yeah. Now I can get that thing. It's like, you need bombs, right? Bombs? You need bombs? Bombs, don't forget about your bombs. All good. Okay. And you get a bomb. Why would you not? Okay, don't. What's up, dude? Can it be? Are you able to see me? If you truly can see me, then follow behind. Okay, here we go! Maker is great. Okay, I just wanted more magic, but whatever. I already know where you're going. No, stop, Link! Oh, crap. I can literally see your shadow, but it's all good, dude. Like, here we go. Poor little baby spirits. Good night, Irby, Narika. Have a good evening. Oh, we have 8 minutes. Here we go. Get the map. Continue on. Hello, Mr. Fairy. Yippee! Okay, hurry. Hurry! There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, we good. 8 minutes! Oh god, 7 minutes! 7 minutes! Ah! It's a good shaky one. Ooh, okay. Is it left then right? I think it's right and then left and then right. Or right then left then left? I don't remember. Oh, I nailed it! Give me that. Hey. I got it. Look at me. Hi. The soaring one said the one who could see me would be arriving soon. It seems that turned out to be true. I am Darmani III. The blood of proud Goron heroes runs in me. This feels strange for me to say, but when I was alive, I was a renowned warrior and veteran. Yes, when I was alive. But alas, I am now dead. I was fine until I marched off to Snowhead by myself, hoping that I could drive off the demon. It had been wreaking havoc on Goron Village. Then the blizzard at Snowhead blew me into the valley, and now, here I am. How infuriating! As I am, I can only watch as Goron Village is slowly buried in ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. 5 minutes! It's all sad. This whole game is sad, gosh. So you can use magic. The Soaring One also told me that you are able to use it. I beg you, bring me back to life with your magic. If it is beyond your power, then I beg of you for... Okay, heal my sorrows. Okay, I got you. One of the saddest parts. Sadder than the Zora stuff? I don't know, dude. They're both pretty depressing. My sorrows are melting away into the song. One of! That's fair. That's fair. 4 minutes! You have like enough time to get the mask and save. This is really depressing. They're all cheering for him. He was like their hero. And then he wandered off and died. He's like, yes, take my power so that you can help do what I could not. Basically, is what he's saying. In this. The poor thing. Soothed his poor little baby soul. The mask looks nothing like him. I leave my undying feelings with you. Alright, if you want to go another hour, everybody, we gotta get 24 sub points. 24 sub points. Otherwise, I'm ending in 3 minutes. The deeds I accomplished while living are carved on my grave. You should read it. I'm gonna read that, and then I'm gonna save. And then that would be it. For the Goron Village, I have asked your assistance. It's written in letters you've never seen before. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a transformation. Oh my god, 3 minutes! Look at that. Oh, that looks awful. Hey, look how cool I am now. The Goron hero Darmani III rests here. In honor of a great hero, this memorial is inscribed with the knowledge of a great hero. Will you read it? Oh, okay, no, I'm good. Oh my god! No! You're not the great Darmani, are you? Then just whose grave was I making? Did you come back to life because it was so warm beneath your grave? Oh, wait. Oh, right! 2 minutes! Pulls Gray back. You put him in a hot spring? 2 minutes! Alright, the good thing is I can just create a restore point right here. Here we go. Alright, we got 1 minute left. This is a good point to end. It's not so late that I'll be live tomorrow. I'll probably only be live for like 4 hours, maybe 5, but 1 minute! Ah! But you all are awesome. Thank you for the extra support today. It was really, really nice of you all. I really appreciate it. We got another 4 hours in, so it's like 100 sub points, which is super duper nice. Is there a reason you often appear to be breathing downward? My hands get hot when I hold a controller, and I blow down to keep them from getting as sweaty. It's like a subconscious habit that I developed. Yeah, seriously, Turd Boy, look at that. Look how thick that is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that booty. Check out the booty. Look at that. Look at him. Look at him. Seriously, though. Look at him. That's thick. It's thick, dude. That's pretty thick. Armani's thick. Thick. Alright. Rotund. Alright, everybody. You are all awesome. Thank you so much for being here. It looks like we are done for the evening. But I appreciate it. Again, Any Sport was amazing. You all are great. We are not adding any more points, but I'll be live tomorrow for like a good 4 hours, and then I'll also be live on Monday, early. I'll be live early and ending early, so I can try to get maybe a nap before I have to. No, my flight's at 6. There's no way, dude. I'm not sure what time I'll be live on Monday, but I will be live on Monday. I just don't know what time yet. I don't know if I'll be able to try to get sleep or like to try to sleep before the flight or not, because I usually wouldn't be sleeping by then. Okay, you all are fantastic. Thank you for being here and joining me for a little long stream. That was so nice. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you tomorrow night. I'm gonna go get some rest now. No workout for me. I'm going straight to bed. But I will want to like wake up, work out, and pack and do laundry and stuff tomorrow. So I'll be live. It'll be a shorter stream, but we'll probably do more of this. And if my arm's feeling good, maybe a little Beat Saber. I'm not sure yet. Maybe that'll be Monday. I don't know. I have to figure it out, and then I'll get you all like a schedule for the week. I have it mostly figured out because, you know, a lot of my days are days off. I'll be streaming like 3 times next week. Because that'll be tomorrow, Monday, and probably Friday. Which is too many days off. Anyway, you all are awesome. I appreciate you hanging with me all night. Those of you who stayed up, oh my god. Oh my god. Please go get some rest if you haven't already. It's late. It's morning for some people. You know, this is about when I'm falling asleep, so it's not bad that I'm able to go to bed a decent hour. So I'll try to like settle down and get to sleep soon so that I can wake up and have some time tomorrow so we can have a good stream. So yeah, thank you all again. You are fantastic. We'll probably just do more of this tomorrow because I'm having a lovely time with it. And I'm always excited to play Zelda. And I'll see you then, okay? Good night, everybody. Take care. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here. You're all fucking great. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join us. All of the stream schedules and important announcements go there. I'll have details on my trip out to California and my stream schedule for the week and how that's adjusted. And then you can post your wordles, talk amongst yourselves, and we will be doing another sub movie night this week. So if you'd like to join us for sub movie night, that happens through Discord. So you'll definitely want to join for that. We've been watching fun. I think the next one will be, I think we're gonna watch The Road to El Dorado. I'm pretty sure that's what we were gonna do next. Okay, you're awesome. I'll see you soon. Good night, everybody. Take care. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much. This was fun. I had a fun time. I had a lovely time. Good night.